Can understand. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today. Big chance! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Williams. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Can he convert? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Rudiger. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, Athletic come away with it. Vinicius Junior. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Composed and patient passing. Sunset. Now with Bertice. Pulls it back. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Mendy. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Mbappe. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Plenty of forward momentum here. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. And support available. Sunset. On to Williams. Able to close down the shot. Tchouaméni. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Possession ceded by the merengues. And the emphasis is on creativity. Mbappe. Athletic Club regaining possession. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Nico Williams. Trying to open up the defence. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Pichet. Happy to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Lucas Vasquez. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. And return to Vinicius. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Mbappe. Now with Rodrigo. Cutting the ball back. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Williams. Good-looking move. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Shaping to shoot. Great defending. Well, no way through in the end. Sunset. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pichet. Opportunity here. Blocked it brilliantly. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Mbappe. And back with Vinicius. Mendy. Brilliant save. And he's fired over the corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, could be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Jude Bellingham. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And he has options available. Lucas Vasquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Lucas Vasquez, and playing it back. Nicely blocked. Marvellous anticipation. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win. Is buzzing already and with good call. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Barry. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Body in the way. Can someone get on the end of this? Chance to attack using width. And he cuts in from the wing. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Being pressed here. Alex Baena. Barry. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. This is looking threatening, but quick thinking defensively. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Will he play it in? Determined defending. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Can they get in behind them? Alex Baena. Oh, he's given us away. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, off the line. It's got to be. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Alex Baena. On to Perez. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Very effective pass. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. Well, possibilities in the centre. And quick thinking defensively. Dani Olmo. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Just couldn't get it through. So a half an hour remaining. Alex Baena. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Santi Comesaña. Chance to cross. Very quick thinking there. Oh, that's splendid play. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. He cuts it back. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And back now with Costa. 20 minutes to go. Moreno. Santi Comesaña. Kiko Femenia. Pulls it back. He can't hold on to it. Could be threatening. It's with Parejo. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Well, you sense a goal coming here. Villarreal are certainly piling on the pressure now.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensive. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Rafinha. This looks interesting. Christensen. Real chance. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
And Barry. Kiko Femenia with it. Raul Albiol. Moreno. Santi Comesaña. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Parejo. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the... And technical excellence. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
And nicely struck. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. De Paul. Javi Galan. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Alvarez. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Atletico's corner. Whipped in by Griezmann. Appeared to be in two minds. Brilliantly blocked. Sunset. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Williams. Terrific piece of anticipation. Crossing opportunity. And that's an important intervention. Throw in for Atletico. Lenglet. And still dangerous. And problem solved for now. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. Running with the ball confidently. A fine reading of the situation. Williams. Now can they make something happen? Williams. Just couldn't get it through. Williams. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Playing it in. And the danger is averted. Williams. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. No, not the best challenge. The cross is on. Griezmann. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Williams. Sunset. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Really good build-up, but no end product. And so it is. The first half has come to it. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, that's how to beat your opponent, but a good piece of tidying up. Gorosabel. Williams. Sunset. Now what can they do from here? Williams. And the cross into the middle. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Marcos Llorente. Jan Oblak with it. Marcos Llorente has it. Jimenez. Oblak. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. Effective piece of pressing. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. So half an hour remaining. Ruiz de Galarreta. He's managed to lose his marker. No way through. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Williams! Foiling his opponent completely. And he keeps going. Could cross it in here. Oh, great attacking play. It's still alive. He's blocked it. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Sends it back. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Griezmann. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Williams. Sunset. Takes it on. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Marcos Llorente. Now, who can he play it to? Griezmann. Oh, tremendous block. Just 10 minutes to go. Sunset. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And giving them too much space on the flank. Williams. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Alvarez. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Brilliantly blocked. Williams. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. What can he do with it now? And the referee blows the whistle, still all square. Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays. Mbappe! Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they took care of the situation defensively. Mendy. And Bellingham. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Able to get a body in the way. Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. This looks interesting. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Mbappe. And quick thinking defensively. And support available. Now the cut back, and nicely parried away.
Well, despite creating chances, Atletico still find themselves level at the moment, but credit has to go to the goalkeeper. What a great stop that was.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Over it comes. Well, not the best clearance. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Griezmann. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Vinicius Junior. Plenty of support here. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Keen to take it short here. Clearance needed to be better. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. And he takes it on. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Jude Bellingham. And the first half is in the history books here. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Chouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Mendy. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Antoine Griezmann did plenty of talking on the pitch in the first half, Stuart. Oh, it might be. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Great opportunity! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, those stats tell the story. Real Madrid have been on top and created lots of chances, but their finishing has been disappointing.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Jimenez. And given away by Atletico. Aurelien Chouameni. Oh, that's a fine pass. An alert piece of defending. Griezmann. Well, he's certainly not alone. Griezmann. Wonderful chance. Strong hand on that one. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. A really good pass. Not a surefire goal. Ten minutes to go. Oh, good vision there. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Mendy. The ball with Luka Modric. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Nicely saved. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Can someone get on the end of this? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now the counter-attack looks on. Griezmann. Defenders need to cover. Might be a chance here. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Does appear to be in control, Luka Modric. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Madrid were looking for. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica in Spain. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. Can they stop it going in? Sound piece of defending. Sunset. Oh, he's through here. Not out of the woods yet. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Kiko Femenia.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Takes the shot. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Sunset. It's with Williams. Can he convert? Nicely blocked. It's a short corner. And crossed in there. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. An alert piece of defending. Baena. Now with Perez. Santi Comesaña. Huge block. Well, possibilities in the centre. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Williams. Sunset. And that puts them in position. Sunset. Moving the ball effectively. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Can he finish this? A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Yeremy. This looks promising. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, 2-1 it is here. Sunset. Williams. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Just straying offside. Jose Perez. Parejo. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Parejo. Body in the way. Could be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Oh, he'll take it on. And he read it really well. Fine save. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Parejo. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So back underway here into the second half. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. Could be threatening. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Williams. Can he finish? Strong hand on that one. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Barry. Released it nicely. Baena. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Gorosabel. Sunset. Williams. Happy to take on the shot. Determined defending. Baena. Jeremy. That's a useful cross. No-nonsense clearance. Has eyes for goal. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Gorosabel. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Good tackle, taken away. And he has options available. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And the substitution will occur now. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
Will it happen for them? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, they survived the attack. Barry. Alex Baena. Well, there to intercept. Now, this could be productive. Kiko Femenia. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And fed forwards. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So the current scoreline, 4-2. And Barry. Baena. It's opening up for them. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Now what can they do from here? Big chance! And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. Much This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
It will be a goal kick here. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. That certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
Alex Baena. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, this could really help the cause. Great opportunity. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Marcos Llorente. Will he play it in? Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, showing really good width here. Trying his luck, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Excellent strike! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Barry. Could be troublesome. Santi Comesaña. Has a go! That was going in! Marcos Llorente. Nicely timed tackle. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Atletico being afforded too much room. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Crucial piece of defending. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Oh, mistake by the keeper. Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Barry. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. Return to Perez. Very quick thinking there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Longley. Blocking it. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. And here's a change now for Atletico. Parejo. Barry. Now Parejo. Femenia. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. De Paul. And now this is Longley. Griezmann. Determined defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Now the counter-attack looks on. And options in the centre. Parejo. What a block! Lamar. And quick thinking defensively. Jimenez. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Excellent block. Santi Comesaña. Good use of advantage there. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. No real conviction in the challenge. Parejo. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Kiko Femenia. And crossed in there. Closing down well. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. You can understand. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Sunset. Can he put it away? And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. An opportunity to level matters. And he slots it home with confidence. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Lewandowski. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Wasn't the best of free kicks. And a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. And taken short. And whipped into the box. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Williams. Yuri Bertice. Now he must favour the cross. Just the challenge that was required. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Sunset. And the corner's been given. Who can they pick out? Not troubling the keeper. Koundé. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski. A chance to whip it in. They do pass the ball with authority. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Brilliantly blocked. Clean challenge. Alex Balde. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Bertice. Good weight on that pass. And a decent delivery. And the attack carried promise, but petered out. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Bertice. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Let's see about the delivery. And ably dealt with. Now a decent position. Sunset. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Koundé. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Balde. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. So a corner for Barca. What can they do with it? Now sending it in. Not really the ideal clearance. De Jong. What a commitment to defending. Lewandowski just got away from the touchline. And that's a real commitment to defending. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, stopped on the line! Koundé? That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, managing to beat him. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. You can sense the threat is there. What a block! Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Williams. Well, possibilities in the centre. Rafinha. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Dani Olmo. Still passing it around with authority. Lewandowski, looking for someone to play it to. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Keen to take it short here. And played in. Clattered away. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Williams. Williams. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Rafinha. Could be troublesome. Well read to ease the pressure. Rafinha. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. How about the cross? And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Corner kick played in. And the problem not completely solved. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? Well, he failed to get it away properly. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And they've been getting two substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here. It's opening up. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Nico Williams. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Terrific block. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Christensen. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. Electing to shoot. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Well, opting for the short corner. Crossing into the middle. Not the best clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. Onto de Jong. Good strength to keep the ball. It's looking promising. Crossing opportunity. Lewandowski, is it going to be? And fine goalkeeping. And over it comes. And dealing with the danger. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Griezmann. Promising pass. Will he play it in? He takes aim. And what a magical save it was! Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Genuine chance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Playing it short. Griezmann. And drawing it back. Lewandowski. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And making the move to the inside.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. No fluent possession game from Atletico so far. Dani Olmo. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Top-class defending.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Barcelona score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Lewandowski. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. And passing it well. Still passing it around with authority. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Inigo Martinez. Pedri. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Griezmann. De Paul. Javi Galán. The cross is on. It might be on for them. Shot attempted. Griezmann! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Rafinha. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Really good challenge. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. Griezmann. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Can they convert? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It is an Atletico substitution. Now sending it in. Still not clear. Determined defending. Rafinha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. "20 minutes to go. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Pedri. Rafinha. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Could be troublesome. Can he finish? What a commitment to defending. Rafinha. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Alex Balde. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Barcelona ceding possession. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Griezmann has a go. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Short corner taken. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Offside the decision. That's a good-looking ball. Lucas Vazquez. And return to Vazquez. And he's hit it with authority! Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Parejo. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive...
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now, a short corner here. Now, will the cross work out for them? Able to deal with the threat. Can he put them in front? And did just enough defensively. It has to be. He can't hold on to it. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. He's blocked it. And taken away. He won the ball.
Well, that looked as if Villarreal would take the lead there, but I have to say that was a terrific save by the goalkeeper.
And the problem not completely solved. Well, nothing untoward happened. Jose Perez. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Foiling his opponent completely. Parejo. Jose Perez. It's opening up for them. And hit with ferocity. And what a magical save it was. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And knocked out of there. Perez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Mendy.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that got in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Courtois has just given them some hope here.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Yeremy. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Parejo. Now with Perez. Oh, genuine chance. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Delivering it. Was it a great clearance? Crucial piece of defending. And that is that. Half-time here on... So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Jude Bellingham. Shot attempted, and the keeper more than equal to it. And over comes the corner. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Parejo. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. How about the cross? Has a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. A very timely interception. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Moving the ball effectively. Mbappe. Can they put it away? And the flag has gone up. Offside. Substitution for Real Madrid. Santi Comesaña. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Dangerous ball. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And Real with the ball again. They could level it. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And he's fired over the corner. And clearing his lines. Very quick thinking there. And space for them here on the flank. Moreno. And playing it back. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And there's the delivery. Read it well, cleared it well. Moreno. Splendid defending. Vinicius Junior. Will it be? And he's fired it against the post. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. He's driven in the corner. The ball back with Real now. Luka Modric. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Real chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Modric. Camavinga. Now Eder Militao. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Incisive pass. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Real Madrid get the throw in. Cleared away comprehensively. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Eder Militao. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid. There's no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Could go ahead. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Vinicius. Terrific block. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. And threaded through by Mbappe. Ball is loose. Oh, it didn't happen for him.
Well, he has to finish this for me. So much of the goal to aim for, and he hasn't even hit the target. That's a poor attempt.
Lewandowski. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Good visualization and execution. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. Vinicius. It needs an accurate cross. Vinicius Junior. And quick thinking defensively. Lewandowski. Real chance. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Rodrigo. Valverde. And Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Vazquez. Now the cut back. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Frenkie de Jong. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Kylian Mbappe. Mendy has it. Vinicius. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And will it be the leveller? And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Rafinha. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the keeper grabs it. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Valverde. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Very quick thinking there. Dani Olmo. 20 minutes to go. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. He's protecting it effectively. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Valverde. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, the pass by Mbappe. He'll be disappointed. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
That's a useful cross. And an effective clearance. This looks interesting. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Must be. And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
It hasn't come to very much. Koundé. Martinez. On to Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? And did just enough defensively. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And it's opening up. Good work to deny the opportunity. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Well, great read there to intercept. And he could really get at the opposition. He got a good palm on it. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. Lucas Vazquez. Running with the ball confidently. Mbappe. Now with Valverde. Are they going to forge ahead? And it's in! 1-0. They breach the defence. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Doku. De Bruyne now. Happy to take on the shot. Can he finish this? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. They might be able to get in now. Mbappe. Brilliantly blocked. Nunes. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Oh, danger here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy. Here's Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Not really the ideal clearance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. O'Reilly. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Good-looking move. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Good work from City to win back the ball. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Now perhaps they can counter from here. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. De Bruyne. The fans want to see a shot. Big chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Mendy. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. It's still alive. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Sloppy in possession from City. Rodrigo. And return to Mbappe. Now can he get on the end of this one? Rodrigo. And he clears it out of harm's way. Vinicius Junior. Nicely blocked. And he could really get at the opposition. Well, he really read that brilliantly. 20 minutes remaining. De Bruyne. Nunes. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. De Bruyne. Looking for a teammate. Well, a strong hand on the ball. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Aurélien Chouameni. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Lewis. Real Madrid coming away with it. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. And the danger cleared. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Room to roam for City on the wing. And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Kovacic. This could be it. And still danger here. Well, threat over for now. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Could be troublesome. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Good bit of defending. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And first-class defending cleared off the line. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Dembele. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Dani Olmo. Read it superbly to take back possession. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Good physical play. Well, that one has promise. Chance to cross. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Real defensive resilience. Fabian. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, PSG are getting closer to levelling the game here. They're certainly making some chances now, but that was a terrific stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Crucial piece of defending. Inspiration required by PSG. Perhaps we'll see it from this corner. Can he get them level? It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Alex Balde. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Balde. Back now to the goalkeeper. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Trying to open up the defence. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, had PSG gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve here, and quickly.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. And a textbook interception. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Here's Marquinhos. Well, on the cusp of the interval and Barca in front. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
It might be on for them. Flag raised for offside. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. Fabian. And threading it through. Hakimi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Hakimi. It needs an accurate cross. Dembele. Will he finish? And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Dani Olmo. Promising pass. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Superb stop. Hakimi. Hakimi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pedri. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Lewandowski. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Well, they keep passing away. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he finish? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Minge. And Fabian. Nuno Minge. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. 20 minutes to go in this one. Vitor Ferreira. Ramos. Fabian. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Oh, this looks useful. Really committed defending. Chance to take the lead. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. And support available. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Not messing around with that clearance. Can they hit on the break? Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Fabian. Now what can they do from here? And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well read to put an end to that attack. Jérémy Doku. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart.
Hold on, Derek. Chance here.
De Bruyne. Can they nudge in front? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Decent position. Well, this could really help the cause. Determined defending. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. De Bruyne now. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Yildiz. He could pick it. Oh, surely! And that is defending of the highest order. Marmoush. Might lead to a chance. Gundogan. Oh, good-looking run. Cuts it back. And a fine stop. Put in by De Bruyne. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Dangerous looking attack. And able to close down the shot. Real chance. And that's a very good parry.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Very quick thinking there. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first-half performance. Kevin De Bruyne. Jérémy Doku. Gundogan. Gundogan. Oh, he's through here. And a goal it is! for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Now with Kelly. Locatelli. Can't miss, surely. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, they have it again. Feeding it through. Locatelli. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Andrea Cambiasso. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, nice ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. De Bruyne. Nico Gonzalez. Jeremy Doku. City could be onto something. Gonzalez. Brilliantly blocked. And a Juventus personnel change here. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. And deciding to go short with this one. De Bruyne. And the danger cleared. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. And he read it really well. Fine save. Short corner favoured. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Vlahovic. Must put it away. O'Reilly. Well, no two ways about it, Stuart. City absolutely cruising to victory today.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Mateo Kovacic. Precise ball movement. Determined defending. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Vlahovic. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the Building to a crescendo all week. And well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Well, this could be productive. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Valverde. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, they could run onto it here. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Valverde. And Bellingham. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Really good diving save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the post getting in the way. And efficient defending.
Well, Real won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get that all-important equaliser?
Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. It's looking promising. Vasquez. And on to Bellingham. Fine cross into the middle. Corner kick then to Real. What can they do from this situation? They favoured a short one here. The delivery, well, not the best clearance. And Bellingham. Now with Rodrigo. Can he get the level? And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So a level contest. 1-1. Gakpo. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. McAllister. He has time to play it over. Could be dangerous. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Bellingham. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Rodrigo. Real might threaten on the flank. Mbappe. Must score. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So underway again. And it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. It needs an accurate cross. Could be troublesome. Gakpo. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. It's a decisive punch by the keeper. And that brings to an end the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Lucas Vazquez. Options in the centre. Vazquez. And back to Bellingham. Just couldn't get it through. Luis Diaz. This is Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. Grafenberg. Back to Diaz. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Mendy. Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And still dangerous. Rudiger. Oh, a vital interception. They could nudge in front. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. Salah. And Diaz has it. Return to Alexander-Arnold. Will he play it in? Salah. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, great block. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Luis Diaz. Mo Salah. Is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Good-looking pass. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And played short. Fine cross into the middle. And an effective clearance. What a magnificent pass. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And a useful cross. And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Giving it a try. Determined defending. Chouameni. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Nicely timed tackle. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is the end of the story, and my goodness. Wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Oh, surely! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Rafinha. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Balde. Lewandowski. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Andrea Cambiasso. Perfect tackle. Lewandowski. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Kefren Thuram. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Could go ahead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Good-looking move. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Koundé. Pedri. On to de Jong. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Kolo Muani. Koopmeiners. Kelly. Gonzalez with it. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Has eyes for goal. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And that's to go short. Good looking cross. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Firing it towards goal. Brilliantly blocked. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Cambiaso. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rafinha. Balde. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. And teammates to play it to. No way through. Kefren Thuram. On to Kelly. Well, no stopping him, but nothing comes of it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Played over. Got to it easily, the keeper. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Yildiz. Thuram. It's with Douglas Luiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Good idea. Really important tackle. Federico Gatti. It's with Koopmeiners. Yildiz. Just 15 minutes remaining. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. Wonderful chance. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Yildiz. Thuram. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Lloyd Kelly. Kefren Thuram. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Lewandowski. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. That's a good-looking pass. Balde. Firing it in. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a fly. Building to a crescendo all week and a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Can he finish? And green space galore for PSG. But they dealt with the threat posed. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
De Bruyne. And making headway. Oh, this looks useful. Mateus Nunes. Will it happen for them? A very timely interception. Might really be able to trouble them here. A glorious chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the advantage is with City. Decent looking pass. De Bruyne. Superb block. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. City know that wide area is really opening up. Can he get them level? And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Mateo Kovacic. And a fine tackle. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. An attack full of promise. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Mateo Kovacic. City finding space on the flank. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Underway once more, and it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Dembele. And return to Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. Excellent block. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Hakimi. And options in the centre. And unable to keep possession. Could be a chance to break here. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Can he play it in? Really good build-up, but no end product. And City being afforded too much room. And the cross goes in. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Chance to cross. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Gundogan. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way in front as they are. Gvardiol. This could be troublesome. De Bruyne. Just the challenge that was required. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. 10 minutes to go then. Fabian. PSG simply must be opportunistic. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And tucking it behind for a corner here. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Well, still an issue here. It comes to nothing in the end. Fabian. Just cutting off the supply. Mateus Nunes. Can they hit on the break? Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gonzalo Ramos. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Good distribution. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. At times they make passing look easy. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. He has time to play it over. Liverpool have given it away. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Gravenberch. Here's Robertson. Ibrahima Konate. Luis Diaz. Liverpool have given it away. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Rafinha. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, opting for the short corner. And first-class defending, cleared off the line. A very timely interception. Trent Alexander-Arnold. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Lewandowski. Pedri. The attack continues, they're making considerable progress. Rafinha, real chance. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Well, half-time fast approaching with Liverpool on top. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen from them?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
So Bosley. No more time left. First half is over here. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Koundé. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Might lead to a chance. Barcelona have given us away. Mo Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Delivered into the box. Half-hearted clearance. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Lewandowski. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? And the problem not completely solved. It might be on for them. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. McAllister. On to Konate. Alexis McAllister. Oh, he's given the ball away. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. "20 minutes to go in this one. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Beautiful pass. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And you need your defender to take charge. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Dani Olmo. Can he convert? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they're going for the short one. Teammates in the middle. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now, who can he play it to? Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, this match ebbing away, but not quite in the books just yet. Liverpool desperately want the win. Stuart, interested in your critique of their performance?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Well, possibilities in the centre. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rafinha. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. Liverpool. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich. Oh, a tremendous block. Can he make it count? There it is, and just the ideal start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Oh, that's splendid play. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Olise. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. It has to be. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Tchouaméni, and Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Valverde. Nice looking pass. Throw in then for Bayern. Kane. Sané has it. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Surely. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Rudiger. Mendy has it. On the ball, Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And still looking for space. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Happy to take on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And played short. Across from Sané. Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Mendy. It's with Vinicius Junior. Super tackle, and they've won possession. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, he's certainly not alone. Might be a chance to break. Lucas Vazquez. Well, possibilities inside the box. And Bellingham. Determined defending. Musiala. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the first half is in the history books here. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Lucas Vazquez, and defensive play to be applauded. Can they hit on the break? Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Rodrigo. Guerrero. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Genuine chance. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Oh, chance perhaps. Ball is loose.
Well, what a good save that was from Courtois. That certainly has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Kane. And it might be. Thwarting him. Oh, that's a fine save. Elects to go short. Still work to do. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So back underway, 3-1 the score. Valverde. Rudiger. Trying to open them up. Mbappe. Bellingham, and a goal! He's put it away, a celebratory moment. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Olise. This looks promising. And they took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. And played in by Kimmich. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, threat over for now. Mendy. Vinicius. Crossing possibilities. With Real Madrid behind in the game, a corner could represent an opportunity. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Modric. Camavinga. And Valverde. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Palinha. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Rudiger. Modric with options around him. Terrific block. Michael Olise. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Michael Olise. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering. Crescendo all week. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what chance for Dembele! Virgil van Dijk with the block. And keeping it out with aplomb. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembele. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. That's a good ball. Options in the middle. An attack full of promise. Oh, good save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And knocked out of there. Can they convert? Oh, a superb save. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
A textbook interception. It might be. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Salah. He has teammates around him. Diaz. Oh, he's blocked it. Nuno Mendes. Mendes. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Effective challenge. Gakpo. Fabian. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Beautiful pass. Electing to cross into the centre. The clearance wasn't decisive, but it just petered out. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. So Bosley. Nice looking pass. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Very effective pass. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Dembele. And given away. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Diaz. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And that is that for the first half here on the... Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Alexis McAllister. And return to Diaz. This is Salah. And players waiting in the centre. Alexander-Arnold. Grafenberg. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And defending as a unit. Hakimi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he take the chance? Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. Andrew Robertson. And a chance to whip it in here. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Hakimi. Is this the moment? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Ryan Grafenberg. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. Diaz. There's the cutback. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Hakimi. Nicely timed tackle. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Luis Diaz. Ryan Grafenberg. Mo Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Grafenberg. McAllister. Dangerous looking through ball. Oh, so near, off the post. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Dembele. Fabian. Long way out. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Well, in the closing phase here, and PSG excelling, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Ferreira. Here's Fabian. This looks more than decent. Fabian. Oh, genuine chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Andrew Robertson. The ball with Chiesa. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Throw-ins given. Federico Chiesa. Endo. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on. Store for you today, the hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League. Can he do it? That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, still an issue here. Really determined play to hang on to it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Will he finish? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Well, showing really good width here. And a fine cross. And it An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Harry Kane. Excellent defending. Koundé. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Angles it back. Oh, great block. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Released it nicely. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Konrad Laimer. Kim Min-jae and Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Kimmich. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. The corner from Kimmich. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Lewandowski. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Koundé. Now with Lewandowski. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Kicked it out and cleared it away. Just the challenge that was required. Konrad Laimer. Eric Dyer. Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. De Jong. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Wonderfully weighted pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away with that, but quite rightly, he's got a booking.
That is that for the first half here. So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Guerrero. And Kimmich. Goretzka. No, high quality defending. Feeding it through. Lewandowski. Great reflex action from Neuer. And over it comes, and never quite had the header on the target. And pressing from the front. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Olise. Goretzka. And a tidy challenge. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Well, it's Bayern's turn now. The cross is on. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Kimmich. And return to Kane. And quick thinking defensively. Lewandowski. Well, that one has promise. Well, the defending not the best here. Shot attempted. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. It's a substitution for Bayern. Guerrero. "20 minutes to go in this one. Jamal Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Lima on the ball. Gnabry. Strong play here. Under a fair bit of pressure. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Difficult to stop him. And it's played into the centre. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. This could square the game. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Back underway. Level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Koundé. And level it is in the waning moments. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Musiala. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And in a crowded area, the final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. Chock full of drama here at the Emirates. And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there, trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Now, how about the short corner? Cuts it back. United regaining possession. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can he take the chance? A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Arsenal down by a goal, but maybe a chance with this set piece. Oh, magnificent reaction. And the danger is averted. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Pivotal moment defensively. Bruno Fernandes has it. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Encouraging stuff from United. That's really good and effective physical play. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
And cleared away. And there we have it. The first half action is... back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Partey. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. And nicely over the top. Oh, the threat is there. Just the clearance that was called for. More than decent this from United. Good strength to keep the ball. Decides to shoot. What a block! Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Will he find the net? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can someone get on the end of this? It hasn't come to very much. Rice. He fancies it. Still possibilities. And a time for cool heads. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. Saka. Now with Partey. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, a smart stop. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. And space to cross it. Could still be dangerous. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Might be a chance to break. Declan Rice. Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Could cross it in here. Well, punched clear. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Now, can they take advantage? And it might be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Christian Eriksen now. Arsenal recovering possession well. Plenty of support here. Lots of space for Arsenal. Trossard. Determined defending. Christian Eriksen now. Nusayr Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. opportunity to deliver the cross. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gabriel Martinelli. Marino. And here's Martinelli. Rice with it. Tremendous block. And so that is that. The referee blows for full time. A victory for Arsenal. Led the chase for on. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And making sure it wasn't problematic. Oh, breezing past him. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, no way through in the end. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. That's a useful cross. And a no-nonsense clearance. Nunes. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. He could pick out a teammate. De Bruyne. Delivered into the area here. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Palmer. Fernandes. Good through ball. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And the goalkeeper under no pressure. Nunes. Can he play it in?
It's a message for Javier Santiago. They're attending his first game here today. So welcome, Javier, and I hope you have a fantastic game.
Gundogan. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. And players waiting in the centre. And he cuts in from the wing. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Well, no danger now. Nunes. Marmoush. Well, it's one pass after another. And nothing comes of this attack. Gusto. Good distribution. Nunes. And so the first half draws to a close. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Palmer with it. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Mateo Kovacic. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Omar Marmoush. Decent position. Gundogan. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Noni Madueke. Gusto. Palmer with it. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Delivering it into the box. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. And City get the throw in. Gundogan. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Not the pass he had in mind. Palmer. Malo Gusto. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Doku. Well, strong play here. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Mateo Kovacic. Electing to cross into the centre. Good piece of defending. Is it going to be? It was a magical save, it was. And time for the change now. And played short. Kovacic. Just cutting off the supply. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Is this the moment? Still possibilities. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, that save has certainly given City some hope here, but they need to act quickly. Not much time left now.
Well, almost at the end of the game now. It's been a fascinating contest, and it's Chelsea with a very narrow advantage. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And struggling to get the shot off. And you don't want to lose possession there. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Cucurella. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them. There's arguably no greater rivalry in English football. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart. Will he find the net? Superb stop. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner it is. Will it happen this time? Oh, great defending. Højlund. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Teammates available. Distributing it well. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, he looks threatening. Chance to cross. Eriksen. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Might go ahead. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Mo Salah. McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nice looking move, this. Fernandes. Now with Eriksen. Foiled by Van Dijk. It's opening up for them. The threat was there, but no problems now. Gravenberg. Soboslai. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Mo Salah. Well, a strong hand on the ball. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Højlund. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Christian Eriksen now. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Well, that's easy peasy for the keeper. McAllister. It might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. An attack full of promise. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book on the... The second half underway. United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Maguire. Mazraoui with it. And Liverpool come away with it. Mo Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And still danger here. This looks interesting. Thwarting him. Diaz. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, it still could be dangerous. Now a decent position. Well read to ease the pressure. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
United being afforded too much space. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Has a go. Oh, excellent diving stop. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Federico Chiesa. Grafenberg. Liverpool in a position of menace. Shaping to shoot. Well, what a stop that was. Here's a change for Manchester United. Over it comes. Save, but still a chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Well, possibilities inside the box. And thwarted there following the cross. Fernandes. Failure to keep the ball by United. Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And a no-nonsense clearance. Can he get one back? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Here's a change for Manchester United. Well, the short corner routine. Played into the box. And still dangerous. Well, they survived the attack. Could pull one back here. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Maguire. Rasmus Højlund. Excellent defending. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Could cross it in here. Is it going to be? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. So Bosley. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Firing it towards goal. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. And over it comes. Not away completely. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And there it is, the final whistle. A result to please Manchester United fans. with some of the great derbies in world football. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing. Genuine chance. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can he finish this? There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Spurs unable to retain possession. Jakub Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Rice. And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not cleared away completely. Kivior. Bukayo Saka. And it's a quality pass. Saka. And here's Rice. And saved by the keeper. Delivering it. And putting paid to the danger. Decides to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. And he read it well defensively. And a long way out. Still alive. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. And players waiting in the centre. And the decision offside here. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. Richarlison. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. And return to Martinelli. Oh, good use of the ball. Stopped a certain goal. Rice. And danger averted. Well read. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. That's a lovely ball. Options in the centre. A fine cross and a decent header, but not quite on target.
Well, he does everything right. He attacks it well. He gets his head onto it, but just can't get it on target.
Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Bentancur. And teammates around him. Shaping to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Has a go! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the danger is still there. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Trossard.
Well, those stats tell you the story. Spurs have been really good to date. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
Trossard. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Really closing him down here. Dejan Kulusevski.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment, they're too easy to play against.
And quick thinking defensively. Might be a chance to break. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Return to Ødegaard. And nicely parried away. Romero.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it. But it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Partey. Urian Timber. Thomas Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Lovely ball over the top. Flag raised for offside. James Maddison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Can he finish this? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, no stopping him. Declan Rice. Well, almost at full time, and it really has gone swimmingly for Spurs.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Brennan Johnson. Well, that was incisive. Really sound defending. Maddison. On to Richarlison. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Partey. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books. high-octane clash. Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
What can Chelsea do from this position? And he takes it on, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Ugarte. Well, there are many who regard Bruno Fernandes as the complete footballer. Stuart, what do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. They're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Fluency of movement. Could play it in. Determined defending. United might be able to cash in. And a fine cross. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Elects to go short. Mazraoui. Maguire. That is how to keep it out of the net. United pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Appear to be in two minds. De Ligt. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Cucurella. Palmer. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. And teammates to play it to. Corner given to United. Now sending it in. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, they've survived the attack. Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Oh, moving it nicely. It has to be. Oh, he saved it well. Well, the short corner routine. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Played over. Well, it has come to nothing. Neto. How about the cross? And so the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more into the second half, and from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. Jackson on the ball. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. And there the move ends for now. Rasmus Højlund. He fancies it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And deciding to go short with this one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pedro Neto. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well read to put an end to that attack. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And options in the centre. Passing it accurately. Gives it a go. And putting his body on the line. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Oh, danger here. Palmer. The cross is on. And it's gone behind for the corner. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, good save. It hasn't come to very much. Moises Caicedo. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Rasmus Højlund. And United couldn't keep possession. And into the last 15 minutes of action. This looks interesting. Could be. Blocking it. Constantly thwarted. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. But nothing comes of it. Noni Madueke. Højlund. Crossing opportunity. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Cucurella. Lovely ball over the top. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Real chance. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them. What did you make of it? Confrontation we can quite... A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Corner kick given to Arsenal. And dealing with the danger. Rice. Oh, might be. A glorious chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Martin Ødegaard. And there to intervene. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, moving it nicely. It's a perfect challenge. Saka. Trossard. He'll try his luck here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Ødegaard. Oh, chance perhaps. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice. And here's Saka. It might be. And saved by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. And still dangerous. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Palmer. Fernandes. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. An attack full of promise. Has a go! What a commitment to defending. Corner given to Chelsea. Now what can they do with it? Well, really it had to be further away from the keeper. Martin Ødegaard trying to open them up. Now he's got to stay calm. And the keeper there to deal with it. Neto. Well, the half-time whistle fast approaching. It's Arsenal with the lead. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Terrific block. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So back in business, and Chelsea behind. Let's see if they're able to bounce back in this half. Declan Rice. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Trossard. Very effective passing sequence. Opportunity. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Neto. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Rice. And did just enough defensively. Short corner taken. Growing pressure here, and another corner. It's a short one. And it's played into the centre. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, on they go again. Arsenal very much in charge. It's turning into a right old thrashing. Palmer. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Palmer. Now, what can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Yuri and Timber. Saka. Trossard. And a chance, Ødegaard. The crossbar got in the way. Well, defensive resilience there. Jackson. Madueke. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. "20 minutes to go in this one. Gusto. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Trossard. Rice with it. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Enzo Fernandez. Palmer. Caicedo. Teammates available. Can they hit on the break? And a good-looking ball. Can he fire it towards goal? Great defending. Substitution time it is here. Playing it in. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, nice ball over the top. Looking for someone to play it to. That is how to keep it out of the net. Malo Gusto. Now with Dewsbury Hall. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it officially. Night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City. Oh, surely, Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, still an issue here. Oh, he's blocked it. But he made the catch under pressure. Virgil van Dijk. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. De Bruyne. Could be threatening. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Not showing good patience. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Gündoğan. City move it forward with purpose. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Grafenberg. Soboslai. Diaz. On to Alexander-Arnold. And City have possession once more. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Soboslai. Liverpool have given it away. A City free kick forthcoming. De Bruyne. It's with Gündoğan. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. And it's Ruben Dias. Oh, tremendous vision. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Mateo Kovacic. Oh, did well to skip through. It's got to be! Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And that brings to an end the first half here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. And City being afforded too much room. So a throw in here. A chance to whip it in. Could go ahead. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. That's a nice-looking ball. He can't hold on to it. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Gakpo. Soboslai. Here's Robertson. Robertson. Now with Diaz. And back with Robertson. And played in. Well, not the best clearance. Liverpool have given it away. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Nunes. It's with Gundogan. And super tackle, and they've won possession. Encouraging move from Liverpool. But nothing comes of it. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Ryan Gravenberch. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Crossing opportunity. Alexander-Arnold. Splendid defending. Diaz. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Well, good run and good ball control. Gundogan. And return to Kovacic. And he takes on the shot. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Cuts it back. And City coming away with it. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Gvardiol. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. City pushing forward with options available. And he read it well defensively. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. It was on its way in. Time is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And keeping it out. And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of feel-good. London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Well, can they make one of these passes count? Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Promising position, this. Is this the moment? Well, it might still work out for them. Nicely blocked. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Gusto. And Chelsea could be onto something. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Brennan Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. Could be dangerous. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well read to ease the pressure. Fernandez. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Maddison. Given away by Tottenham. Jackson on the ball. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Now, options are plenty. James Maddison. Body in the way. Richarlison. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Good-looking move. Real defensive resilience. Can he finish? Got to it easily, the keeper. Kulusevski. No more time left. That is it for the first half. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Can he give them the lead? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Richarlison. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. A deft clearance. Jackson. Madueke. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Takes the shot. Still possibilities. Well, he's been ruled offside. Richarlison. Richarlison. Intercepting it intelligently. "30 minutes left for play. Fine sequence of passes. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. James Maddison. Spence. Maddison with it. Might lead to a chance. Richarlison! And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Jackson. Wonderfully weighted pass. Strong hand on that one.
Well, Chelsea are certainly playing well. They're creating lots of chances and they look a constant threat. But they now need to make it count.
Richarlison. Can they hit on the break? Kulusevski. Giving it a try. Reading it well. Gives it a go. Now that's a real commitment to defending. Pedro Neto. Decent position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Richarlison! Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
Palmer with it. Spurs recovering possession well. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Well, good run and good ball control. But the danger averted for now. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! How important could that be? A dramatic turn of events. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So the final whistle, and it's a story of defeat for Spurs. And It's a fixture not just for Mancunians, but it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, no end product. Dangerous looking attack. Kovacic. It's there for him. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And can't miss, surely. And that's a very good parry.
Well, it's been a fast start by City, and they were so close to taking the lead there. It needed a great stop from the keeper to deny them.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Able to close down the shot. Doku. And passing it through. It could be for De Bruyne. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Ugarte. Chance here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, United are getting closer to levelling the game here. They're certainly making chances, but that was a terrific stop to keep them at bay.
The cross is on, cutting the ball back. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Manuel Ugarte. Good technique displayed. And let's give credit to the defending. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Can they produce something? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, the action underway again. So comfortable for City, it's turning into a trouncing. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And quick thinking defensively. Decent position. That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Gundogan. Doku. It's a promising City move. O'Reilly. And slipped through beautifully. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It's a short one. And that is going to be all for the first 45 then. So the ball rolling again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response in the second 45 from United? Fernandes. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Christian Eriksen threads it through. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Vigorous defending. Another block. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Put in by De Bruyne. A gift for any goalkeeper. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. This is looking threatening. Good idea. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mazraoui. City know that wide area is really opening up. Pulls it back. Oh, a superb save. Good-looking move. Spot on with that tackle.
Well, those stats tell you everything. City have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
It was on its way in. Good through ball. And a struggle to get it away properly. Can he find the right pass? Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Corner kick played in. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Ruben Dias. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Jeremy Doku. Out of play, City throw. Gundogan. Chance here. Oh, a tremendous block. Who can they pick out? Well, still an issue here. It's opening up for them. Determined defending. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Advantage Manchester United. Fernandes. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have come out on... Level dynamic club action. And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur. Wonderful chance! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Gakpo. Good weight on that pass. Salah. Salah! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Richarlison. Richarlison! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Palmed away by the keeper. Salah. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And passing it through. Magnificent defending. Playing it short. And the cross into the middle. Not all that convincing defensively. Robertson takes the shot. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And playing it back. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Ryan Gravenberch. Plenty of support here. Oh, tremendous vision. Gravenberch. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Salah. On to Diaz. Opportunity here. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. So back underway, and a wake-up call for Tottenham, perhaps. James Maddison. Bentancur with it. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, this could really help the cause. And did just enough defensively. Well, Spurs down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Gakpo. This is Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Moving the ball effectively, looking for... And it's in for Liverpool! Is there a way back for the opposition now? So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? And space to cross it. Could pull one back here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Short corner favoured. Delivered into the box. Well cleared away. Gakpo. This is Salah. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Really effective shielding under pressure. Johnson. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Could be threatening. No more time left. First half is over here. So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? Who can he pick out? Can't miss, surely! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, back underway here, and Liverpool handing out a very harsh lesson. Brennan Johnson deserves credit for winning the ball back. A good vision there. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Gakpo. Gakpo. Shown inside. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. James Maddison. Maddison with it. Jed Spence. James Maddison. Bentancur with it. Oh, it might be. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Luis Diaz. This is Salah. Szoboszlai. Salah. Gravenberch. Brennan Johnson. Now Romero with it. Given away by Tottenham. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. Gravenberch. Nunez. Good-looking move. Firing it towards goal. And simple for the keeper. Kulusevski. Now Romero with it. Given away by Tottenham. Ten minutes to go then. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. Giving it a try. Brilliantly blocked. Mo Salah. Chance to play it in. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he take the chance? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Maddison. Fine cross into the middle. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Had no interest in losing possession. And cleared away. So the final whistle is sounded, and not the result Tottenham fans. Two inspirational teams, well capable of... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, it's one pass after another. Yildiz. Well, in summing up Nicolas Gonzalez, we're talking about a player with a little bit of devilment, and that can make life very difficult for the opposition.
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Mergim Vojvoda. Da Cunha. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Kakere. Petrone. Long way out this. Superb block. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Looking for the right angle. Great defending here. And the attack fizzling out. Lloyd Kelly. Gonzalez with it.
Si è perduta una bimba di nome Giulia. Si pregano I genitori di recarsi urgentemente a una vendetta dello stadio.
And teammates to play it to. And he read it really well. Fine save. Delivering it. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, behind for another corner. Now, how about the short corner? That's a useful cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lloyd Kelly. Kefren Turam. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Nicolas Gonzalez. Now what can they do from here? The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Kakere. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Making a bit of headway and unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. Distributing it well. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. And now to level the game. And he slots it home with confidence. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Cutrone. Kakere. The cross is on. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, disappointing end to the move. Mergim Vojvoda. It's with Cutrone. And he read it well. Andrea Cambiasso. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Douglas Luiz. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. He fancies it. Oh, great block. Kakere. Can they hit on the break? Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kelly. This is looking threatening. Oh, that's a really good run. Douglas Luiz. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Maxence Kakere. Well, the attack looks promising. Vojvoda. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Taken short. Now a decent position. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Cambiasso. Douglas Luiz. Dusan Vlahovic. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Douglas Luiz. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Weston McKennie. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Cutrone. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Pablo Mari. Danilo Cataldi with it. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Determined defending. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Moise Keane. Simple save, really. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. This looks promising. Is it going to be? And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Dodo. Can he play it in? And angling it back. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, 2-1 it is here. Cup Mainers. Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So back underway at 3-1. Really determined play to hang on to it. Moise Keane. Now what can they do from here? Oh, he's blocked it! Here it is now, a substitution. Short corner taken. That's not a bad ball. And quick thinking defensively. Yildiz. Andrea Cambiasso. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Moise Keane. Excellent vision. And still they wait for the chance. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Kolo Muani. It's with Cup Mainers. Cambiasso. Cup Mainers. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Gozens. Moise Keane. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. And defending as a unit. Teammates available. And played in. And well positioned to clear. Kefren Turam. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Oh, nice ball over the top. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Crossing possibilities. Corner for Juve. And the short option preferred. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Cataldi. Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. Moise Keane. Moise Keane takes it on, and a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Well, that's not textbook defending. Could play it in. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Locatelli. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Still possibilities. And he read it well defensively. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And space available inside. Can he take the chance? Splendid defending. Richardson. Pongracic. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And pulled back. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And the substitution will occur now. Played over. Can he convert? Couldn't grab hold of it. Can he finish? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Yassine Adli. It's with Robin Gosens. Possession lost by Fiorentina. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And giving them too much space on the flank. It's a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Beltran. Dodo. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Very quick thinking there. Strefeza. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Very comfortable when in possession. Oh, chance perhaps. Nicely blocked. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Cutrone. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gozens. An attack full of promise. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Strefeza. Kakere. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Moving the ball really well here. The cross is on. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Strefeza. Oh, good-looking run. Cuts it back. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Well, very effective play in possession. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Moise Keane. Rolando Mandragora. Now a decent position. Electing to shoot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Strefeza. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Unable to keep the ball. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Strefeza. Well, showing really good width here. Margim Vojvoda. Now Cutrone. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Cutrone. And quick thinking defensively. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Really good interception. 20 minutes to go. Ikone. It's with Cutrone. And on the ball, Ikone. Cutrone. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mandragora. Just straying offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Strefeza. This attack looks highly promising. And players waiting in the centre. Cutrone. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And nicely struck. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Albert Gudmundsson. Dodo. And delivered into the box. And they deal with the threat this time. Gudmundsson. And he takes it on. Oh, good save. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visit. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated.
Could be! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, Napoli have come out at a fast rate here. So close to getting the first goal, only denied by a magnificent save by the keeper.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, that is a superb save. They favoured a short one here. Well, last line of defence, literally. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Leonardo Spinazzola. Onto Lobotka, distributing it well. McTominay. And back with Lukaku. He had to react, and did. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Getting the ball forward, but nothing comes of it. Matteo Politano. Lukaku! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Can they get in behind them? He got a good palm on it. Scott McTominay. McTominay. Andrea Cambiasso. Space galore for Juventus. The verdict is offside here. Amir Rahmani. Politano. And continues his run. Chance to play it in. Very quick thinking there. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Perfect tackle. André Franck Zambo Anguissa. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cambiasso. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Raspadori. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Stanislav Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Koopmeiners. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Electing to cross into the centre. Just wanted to get it out of there. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And a Juventus personnel change here. Giacomo Raspadori. Now with Lobotka. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Matteo Politano. Politano. Determined defending. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Stanislav Lobotka. Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Lukaku. Intercepting it intelligently. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Lovely ball over the top. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. "15 minutes left for play. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Lukaku. Di Lorenzo. Patient build-up at the moment. Veering in field here. Lukaku. And a textbook interception. Cambiasso. It's with Douglas Luiz. Koopmeiners. And the minutes are ticking away. Can Napoli see this out?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? A bit sloppy in possession. Stanislav Lobotka. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Douglas Luiz. So the final whistle and the big headline, a victory for Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Can he put it away? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. 1-0 then. Kolo Muani. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Nicely blocked. And there's the delivery. Appeared to be in two minds. And that's an important intervention. Locatelli. Gatti. Well, no stopping him. Cuts it back. And just blotting out the danger. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Quadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Oh, getting the ball forward. And it's still on. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Oh, surely! Still a chance. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kopp Mainers. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So, a level contest, 1-1. Dogbig. Trying to open up the defence. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, 2-1 it is here. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. At times they make passing look easy. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Crossing possibilities. An attack full of promise. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Just cutting off the supply. Has a go. That was going in. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Keen to take it short here. And Juventus will get the throw in. Locatelli. Might work out. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. And a fine tackle. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. What can they do from here? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Not all that convincing defensively. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Quadio Kone. And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Nice weight on the pass. That is really alert defending just when the situation looked dangerous. Kolo Muani. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Shomurodov. And he takes it on. Able to get his body in the way. Now in a more than decent position. Can he convert? Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? It has to be. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Cup Mainers. High-quality defending. That's a good-looking pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. And quick thinking defensively. Eldor Shomurodov. Well, he's certainly not alone. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Nicolas Gonzalez. Guadio Kone. Shomurodov. Dovbik. Shot attempted. Stopped a certain goal. Yildiz. Oh, danger here. Pivotal moment defensively. Dovbik. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And able to get a body in the way. On to Kelly. Could be. Oh, he's missed it. And that might be their fate sealed.
Well, that must be it. He surely had to score there.
Eldor Shomurodov. Could be. And that's a very good parry. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Dusan Vlahovic. That's a good-looking ball. Locatelli. It's got to be. Really sound defending. Superb chance. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Brian Cristante. Chances on. Off the post and back in play. Well, no way through in the end. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles...
Mbappe! The crossbar got in the way. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And options in the centre. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Williams. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And just lacking that little bit of guile. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. A chance to whip it in. Mendy. Will they get themselves level here? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Belchiche. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Plenty of support here. Might take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Sunset. Targets available, cross comes in. And they deal with the threat this time. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Lucas Vázquez. Valverde. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Crossing possibilities. Real chance. Can they cover up? And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, the pass not finding its target. Well, what can they produce on the flank? Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Williams! Oh, great vision. And so the first half has come to an end here. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? The cross is on. Vinicius Junior. On to Mbappe. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Williams. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Sunset. And a fine cross. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. It's a short one. And a useful cross. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. And return to Mendy. And Bellingham. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Valverde. Tchouameni. Could be a chance to break here. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Guruseta. Decent position. Ruiz de Galarreta. Fruitful looking attack. It's there for him. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Mbappe. Mendy. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Guruseta. Ruiz de Galarreta. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Could be threatening. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Rodrigo. Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. And a goal kick will be next. Well, Real Madrid are going to make a double substitution. Corosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Potential danger here. It should be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Williams. Guruseta. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Guruseta. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to You today, well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that...
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the pass, a good one. Perez. Can he make it count? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Barry. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Dangerous looking attack. And putting paid to the danger. Dani Olmo. What to like about that pass. Regained possession. Pedri. This looks interesting. Jeremy. Femenia. Perez. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Dani Olmo. Feeding it through. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Well, that's splendid play. This looks promising. Is this the moment? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Could be threatening. Barca recovering possession well. Dani Olmo. And they need to get tighter. Well, a goal for Barcelona from the corner here really would change the complexion of the game.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Cuts it back. Well, mopping up defensively. Santi Comesaña. And passing it well. The verdict is offside here. De Jong. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Barry. Alex Baena. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Alex Baena. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Fruitful looking attack. And there the move ends for now. Might be a chance to break. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Oh, big opportunity! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Now can they counter clinically? Koundé. That's a good ball. That's not a bad ball. Will it happen for him here? Oh, right in the nick of time. Alex Baena. And nicely struck. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
De Jong. Pau Victor. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Baena. Good visualisation and execution. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Koundé. Who can he pick out? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Baena. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Crucial piece of defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Could play it in. That was going in. Must take the lead here. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Kiko Femenia. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Two inspirational teams, well capable of... Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on... It's got to be! And effectively parried away by the keeper. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Griezmann. Promising sequence. But the danger averted for now. Sunset. Williams. Sunset. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. It needs an accurate cross. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Keeping the ball moving. Griezmann. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Encouraging this from Atletico. De Paul. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gorosabel. Sunset. Passing it accurately. Did well to clear it away. And Athletic with the ball again. Williams. And just narrowly wide in the end. Samuel Lino. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Terrific save. Favouring the short one. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jimenez. De Paul. Lino. Javi Galan. Has a go. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Whipped in by Griezmann. Not away completely. Oh, great block. And so it is. The first half has come to... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Now a decent position. Oh, surely! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Longley. And the keeper with the ball. Lino. Now Griezmann. Intelligent threaded pass here. A very effective clearance. A very timely interception. Sunset. Nico Williams. Nice weight on the pass. Tremendous block. Constantly thwarted. Electing to shoot. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Into the advanced position. A chance to whip it in. Llorente. Atletico's corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Griezmann sends it back. Vital intervention. Very quick thinking there.
Esta es una llamada para los tíos de Rodrigo García. Nuestro sobrino os está esperando recepción.
Might work out. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Williams. Well, he's certainly not alone. Griezmann. Sunset. Williams. Sunset. Good movement. And he takes it on. Just couldn't get it through. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And here's a change now for Atletico. Alexander Sørloth. Javi Galan. And the ball with Sørloth. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Sunset. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Sunset. That's a good pass. And the post denied him. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, breezing past him. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Now sending it in. Clearing it away. Well, still an issue here. Is it going to be? And the keeper more than equal to it. Delivering it. Terrific piece of anticipation. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atletico Madrid. It's known simply as two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek,
And it might be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Struggling to get it away. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Promising move. Chance here. Strong hand on that one. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. Mendy. Possession one. Dangerous looking attack. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Griezmann. Looking for a teammate. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Jude Bellingham. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Nice looking move, this. Real chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. And kept out by Jimenez. And support available. Lenglet. Good tackle. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. And return to Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Rodrigo. Could be dangerous. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, 2-1 it is here. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Feeding it through. And Bellingham. And return to Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Real losing possession. Marcos Llorente. Fine cross into the middle. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Valverde. And Bellingham. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Tchouameni. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Plenty of support here. Good-looking move, this. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Substitution for Real Madrid. Trying to pick out a teammate. Just knocked it out of there. Well, the short corner routine. Has eyes for goal. That was going in. Out of play and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Correa. Really incisive defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Eduardo Camavinga. Atletico with the ball once more. Javi Galan. Alvarez. And now this is Longley. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Well, possibilities in the centre. Delightful pass. Firing it towards goal. Oh, great block. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Brahim is with Vinicius Junior. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. And that brings the attack to an end. Riquelme. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Chance here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. It is an Atletico substitution. Trying to deliver it accurately. Goalkeeping! And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. A night of excitement stands before us, potentially, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game.
Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Corner kick played in. A routine save. Jose Perez. And he did what he had to do defensively. He's blocked it. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does.
And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Sunset. Can they create something? Huge block. And he's fired over the corner. Well, mopping up defensively. Plenty of support here. And quick thinking defensively. Alex Baena. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ruiz de Galarreta. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jeremy. On to Perez. Surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And he clears the danger. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And Barry. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Williams. Berchiche. Electing to cross into the centre. And able to close down the shot. And there's the delivery. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so it is, the first half has come to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. That's really good and effective physical play. Jose Perez. Alex Baena. Going well, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Baena. Able to close down the shot. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Exploiting the wide area. How about the cross? And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Williams. He takes aim. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Snuffing out the danger. Santi Comesanya. Sunset. A creative look about this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Alex Baena. Parejo. And return to Parejo. Who can he pick out? And cleared away. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they take advantage of the situation? Pichet. It's a perfect challenge. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And the substitution will occur now. Nico Williams. And passing it through. Williams. Can he take advantage? And just when it looked as though the deadlock was going to be broken.
Well, that's a big moment in the game. He has to do better there.
Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Nicola Pepe. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Williams. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Well, they've decided to make a change. And we will have just one additional minute. Nicola Pepe in possession. Femenia. Well, the referee